Ay, I forgot to do this. I get the... Whoops. All right, just gotta get YouTube. Hi, Darren, welcome in. Hi, Sick Fantasia, welcome in. I just gotta get the YouTube chat up real quick. Yeah, some things I can't really do until the live starts. So y'all have to bear with me. Hi, Bungie, welcome in. Yes, I saw. I don't know if it went through, though. Wait, that's not it. What about this one? All right, I just need to get everything situated on the YouTube side, and then we can get started. We're actually about to wrap up a alliance raid quest. I think there's one more that I need to do before the raid actually unlocks. And then if you guys want to join the raid, you are welcome to do so. Where did you come from? Hello, Sig. Oh my god. As soon as I alt-tab, I see you. Where is the... We are gonna go... Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Weeping City. We're gonna speak to Leo Fart. Yes, his name is Leo Fart. The Weeping... You just finished the Weeping City of Mahawk? Oh yeah, we didn't turn in that quest yet. So as soon as... Just as I was turning in the quest, my boyfriend walked in and we had to end stream. So we are gonna go ahead and... Oh my god. Why can't I target her? There. Wait, that doesn't exist. There we go. Oh, you want to do that, huh? What the heck is that? Passage of Arms. The area of land granted protection, reducing damage taken to all who enter. Ooh, that's fucking cool. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Weeping City. Oh no, we're gonna speak to Leo Fart. Where's his ass at? So we're gonna have to fly. Hurt this. Okay, this doesn't make sense. This takes you to Abelathia's spine. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna fly to Leo Fart, and then we are gonna turn into the quest, and we can just continue on. was fast. Didn't think we'd get here this quickly, but okay. Fly to the Parrot. Oh, shit. Sorry. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it? Probably a little too much for Ridlea. But we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of our ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void set completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that. That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you, this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free our late pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah, I was ready to flee without idea if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Turning in the quest. Alright, who are we gonna talk to? Okay, we're talking to Leofart again. Leofart wishes you to join him in his questioning of Ridlea. We might be waiting a while before Ridlea finally decides to wake up. But not so long if you've got time to flit away on some adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Alright, we're going inside Leofart's chambers. Yes, Chad, his name is Leofart. Get over it. Deal with it. Ho there, might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Ridlea. Besides, after fighting through them runes, I'll wager you could use the rest. Just to let you know, Parrot is party instance, so if you want people to join your Alliance squads, you have to leave the Parrot or invite through your friends list. Okay. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. We're gonna go back to Libs Elements as soon as we're done. Tell me, Ridlea, what drove you to risk exploring the old Mahak? The compass sent you there, aye? But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? Hi, Hazmat. Welcome in. I found a book. We were looting through these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of these lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by the Mahaki sorcerer, mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscure magics. 1,500 years have faded its pages. There's much that remains ineligible, but what little my darling cutthroats that I could decipher suggest it was written by a mage of exceptional status. And thank you, Hazmat. You're very sweet. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, that the Ark is the source of immeasurable power, with that ship under my command and the mysteries of the hack in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What matter of sky pirate? What matter of queen? Can't even keep her own crew alive. Rodlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidset who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge! That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands! You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This is not to do with personal grudges either. I don't have the men. All of my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dredges that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Rodria? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turned tail when our pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Be sure to make that bastard pay. Hi, Maruki, welcome in. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye. You set that one feed squealing of fear, but that ain't enough. From what you told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. Meowdy. The rest of you, put everything you got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with Voidset heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Typical captain, feet up on the desk. Yep. That must be his wife. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. Ardent Decider shall pass from the dream into dark reality. Thank you for the daily check-in, Pollux, and welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! Alright, we gotta speak to Stacia. Stacia have been searching for you at Kashy's behest. Kate Sheath has sent me to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sheath cracked open that tome we got from Leah, and has been studying the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Hi, Toothless, welcome in, and thank you for the lurk, Bray Wolf. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you all. Speak with Kate Sheik and Leo Farts Chambers. How do you play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox. Oh. Yeah, we're not playing children's games. Minecraft? Only for certain events. As I suspected, this tome was penned by Mahaki the Sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. I'm sorry, a bot? I'm not understanding what you mean, Toothless. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Omnipore. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was banded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had maintained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite of summoning Skaha, and the method of chaining her power. Yet, even after they had all perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mahaki people. As you saw yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of the Void Scent. It seemed obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos was deliberately false. The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Ondapur. I shuddered to think what would have happened if he had reunited with his queen. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolus was looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cesare alive today? Were Cesare alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolus upon the world. As the High Void Mage is familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I've deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power, I shall erase Diabolus from existence. Heh, I like your spirit, puss. But try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Okay. Wait. No one's rushing it anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the field's lair? Blah. We've gotten the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait just when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open and risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... I'm back with my food. Yippee! Ouch. Behind! He's behind you! Nyah! Curse you, fiend! At last! At long last! This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Nah, I'm suddenly craving pizza now. Then now knowest not of ruling. It is might which decided dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Hey. Gods, is that Redlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? Throw a pot bomb at the guy. That seemed to have worked. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. And there goes our Nullstone. Well then. Well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Find some new dogs to lick your boots, Ridlea? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant felons to join in the common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty can accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be much of use to anyone. You must take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not be standing there for one from me. And even with me arm busted, I'm still up twice the pirate you are. Nay, you should stay behind this time, Leofart. We must pursue Diabolus without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of the Captain Ridlea's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me to run things, you'd just be ending up in her way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Ridlea may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she was uncovered, the Mahaki Tone, is the very location where Diabolus chose to lair. The floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear the reference of the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolus will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his scheduled doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly in the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor broken Leofart's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your muling, in any case. Go on, fly off without me. See how far you can get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Ridlea, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. Feel free to board our flagship whenever you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventure and our fellows with rooms to spare. Done Skaith! Yay! I think that's the last alliance raid in the quest line. Alright, we're gonna go back to Limbs to Laments and start recruiting people. Yeah, that's the third. Okay, Dunscape is the third. It's the last one. Yippee! After this, we'll be doing the main story quests. Where can I have you guys meet up? Yeah, let's meet up here. Alright, guys, we are going to be recruiting. Alright, we're gonna meet at the bar in Limbs to Laments, and if anyone wants to join, we're both at the bar. I will go AFK for just about 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a little snack and a drink, and then we're actually gonna get ready to rock and roll. Okay, okay. Alright, guys, I will be right back. The server's on the top right-hand corner. We're in Hail Carnassus. If you cannot get into Hail Carnassus, please let me know. And we'll switch servers. In the meantime, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some barbecue wings and a drink. It'll be about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. What? Of course, you didn't do anything. No one totally did anything. All right, I'll be right back for real. Alright, just put my stuff in the microwave. Don't settle or it's to do it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back for a minute because I already put something in the microwave. Please meet us in the bar. Oops. Okay. Okay. I'll join you in healing this one, but I'm not confident in taking Diabolos. We could try. We could try. I'm gonna grab a drink mix. Because I got a bottled water. Alright, I'll be right back checking on the food. And then I will grab my drink mix. I'll be right back! Yee! Okay, my chicken wings are ready. When it's available, I'm back! I am back! I'm back. Alright, is that everybody? Alright, last call before we queue. Yeah. If we're not doing anything particularly special, do you want to heal, instead, Sick Fantasia? It's up to you. It's a 2 heal setup, so we can both be healers. Okay. I'd rather you be comfortable. Let me queue up. Last call, guys, or we are starting. If you need some time, please say something in chat. Hold up my DC. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh. God damn. All right, so while we're waiting, you guys, if you guys need to join, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, you want to join, just let me know. If you see the red Pokeball next to someone's name, they DC'd. Oh. I'm just glad we didn't connect it. I'm just glad we didn't queue. Because if she DC'd before we even finished the queue. Thank you. I think, honestly, Astrologian is the only class I could play for this particular alliance raid. Oh, fuck that! Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be a wait. More than 30 minutes. If we have to wait a really long time, we're gonna have to probably find a more populated server. I play support so I don't feel completely useless if I'm bad at the game. Thank you. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now? Oh, how is it? It's great, 9 out of 10. Alright, I think this is gonna be a long wait. Wish they made the beginning less difficult. Oh wow, a level 90 sprout. That's crazy. Let's see how you go with Asher in this game. Maybe get yourself into harder context such as Savage. Savage scares me. Honestly, the new raid with the clown, it scares me too. Rammy Pentalettes. Ooh. Savage is scary. It's difficult content. Ultimates are worse, such as the Kefka one you mentioned. You cleared Savages? You never cleared an ulti? Did you eat the bottle? No. Hi, Strider. Welcome in. Yeah, the wait time's gonna be way too long. I'm down to going to another server. Wait. Visit another data center. All right, what server do you recommend for Aether? Barry? No. I've never been to the Aether data center. You used to be home in Genova? Alright, let's go to Genova then. Gilgamesh is also good. Sorry, that was my water bottle. Okay, I think we made a right choice of going to Genova. Galadia Bustier. Claws of the Beast. Scion's Adventure Bottoms. Number 2 type boots. Home sweet home. How does it feel to be home? What the fuck? Whatever that is, I love it. Virtue Dragonlancer's Wassail. Virtue Dragonlancer's Placard. Virtue Dragonlancer's Ram Braces. Virtue Dragonlancer's Croissants. Because the guild for anybody former streamer, all removed to Dynamis. Oh, okay. Where do I get this? I want to know where they got the wings. Because the wings look pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, I should probably queue up. No, that's not it. Okay, that's much better. I know there's some wings available in the gold saucer. Well then, I gotta get to work at some point. Mist walk half robe of a healing. Mist walk wrist robes of healing. Replica dread robe slops of striking. Augmented Forge King's boots. Wait, the thing on his ear is a headpiece? Oh, that looks really cute. Oh, hell no. Hopefully it's not going to take that as nearly as long as where we were when we were in Dynamimus. Ah. Is that another astrologian standing next to me? Yeah! Oh, I want to see. Those are so cute. Augmented Bygone Brass Jerkin of Aemon. Quaintrell's hat. That is especially adorable. Moonworn Armlets of Casting. Brass Petite Pince-Nez. Fair Kokohama. Ishgardian Thigh Boots. You just went and did your daily scratch-offs? I think I can use this time while I'm waiting to do some main story quests. Oh, that looks so cute. Oops. Goggles of Strike? No, not this one. Loose fit overshirt. Emperor's new hat. Isle Vacation and wrist torques. Capkin's rider shoes. Yeah, it might be a bit of a wait, so we're just gonna... We're gonna do the main story quest while we wait for Q. So I am gonna go to Kurthus. Go enjoy yourself. We'll hang out there. Yeah, I just want to get as much as I can done. So we're not sitting around doing nothing. The last vigil. Okay.
But Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Mm-hmm.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fulton, Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. I do need DPS. Yeah, I could use DPO's ones. This is thy proof? The Jarun Oracle's Apocrypha? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Is this Alamigo? Well, is that Ida? Everyone has their orders. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it would be bloody. By Rugger, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. So it goes. No, that's not it. Holy hell, even a populated server like this, it's a long wait. Let's go ahead and talk to Tataru. Tataru's waiting to share good tidings with you and Alphino. Alphino! I've been looking all over for you! We received news regarding Philhemine, the Hoary Boulder, and Coltene. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they've learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lipsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. When you were fleeing Gudal with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admitted this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battle, where we found the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas here that Heidelin interfered to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have proven an knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Doesn't Kryl look small enough to fit in someone's backpack? Besides, if you... I can't read the part. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones to make preparations for our comrades' returns. Might I impose you to meet them in the Leminson docks? Then I shall see the four of you of the Rising Stones. Safe travels! Carl's such a good potato. Yeah, these 24-person raids are a pain in the ass. We'll fill eventually, probably from people doing roulettes. Ooh. I hope it does fill. She's a sweet potato, but I'm allergic to those. Aww. You know what? Because I'm nice. Oh boy. I'm sorry, chat. I just couldn't help myself. Huh? Oh. But don't piss off Kryl. Wait, you mean I can't kick her? Ooh, what? Kurenai waifu. The warden's dress. The warden's fan braces. The warden's tanga. The warden's thigh boots. Gold metallic eye patch. What the fuck? Wait, I want to know what weapon this person's using. No, this is called the Suzaku Flame Kiss Odachi. She's a... Don't punt the Kryl Tito, she's a precious Tito. I won't punt her. Bro, I was just inspecting this person's glam. Wait, Suzaku's Flame Kiss something. Suzaku's Flame Kiss... Yeah, Suzaku. How much did they go for? There's a lot of cosmetics both on the Final Fantasy Store website and at the Gold Saucer. And unique glams and raids. No! Ah, it's 300k. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Oh, whoa! Alright, that's in my... It's 300k! It's not that I can't afford 300k. Am I gonna get that back? Is it even gonna be easy to get that money back? Is the issue. Depends on what you do. Yeah, I don't know how to make that much. You're a cat girl, sell feet pics. God damn it. I'll just add this stuff to my favorites. $300k. 300k. 300k. Oof. The longsword, I don't have a gladiator, so that's out of the question. I already have a flankless lance. Oh, these are 175. Okay. These are half the price of most of this stuff. Add to favorites. Finally! How long was that wait? Like 30 minutes? It's showtime! If a DPS chicken's out, there's always another. Hopefully there's another one. Oh no. Oh no, come on, man! Oh, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hear the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us at the market, all we could do is escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter in a Hattonish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not who to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad, indeed, to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let that happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, she watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray her for your safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there's much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones!
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
She's not wrong. Oh, finally!
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Aw, shit! Not in the middle of the cutscene!
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through
La
the streets.
Gubu!
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Oh no! Since I... Okay, we should probably get out! Ah! Oh wow, sick Fantasy, you died too! Alright, let me swift cast Res the tank. And fast. Where's my mana? dungeon is not gonna be very easy. Oh, Chad, I think we're pretty cooked. Aw, shit. Alright, let me heal sick Fantasia now, before we get even more cooked than we are. Ah. What? Wait, there's Doom? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go! No! 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 Sprint! 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 Ah! Yeah! Well, I think their boss is almost dead. Oh, we did it! Yippee! I wish there was a way to switch classes in the middle of the Alliance raid. Alright, let me just stew. Uh-oh. And I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight the dragon. Alright, we're in the belfry. Oh, somebody already rezzed. We're dead. Who's a... Okay, this was... I think that's a melee DPS. Okay, something tells me I got a hit! I'm behind whatever that is! Alright, I gotta follow the group. Follow the group. Uh-oh. 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 What? No, 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 no! Alright, I don't know how this all works, but I'm following everybody. Yay! I survived it! Yippee! Greet it. And greed. Proto Ultima. Alright, let me get my card. Let me get my pick a card ready. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I'll just follow where everyone else is going. Oh shit, okay. I got you, sick sensation! I just hope I don't die! Okay, so we fight Skahawk next. God damn. All right, let me grab. Yeah, I already have the cards ready. Uh-oh, we gotta heal now. I think this one's arranged. Ah! Okay, something tells me we have to stack in... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, I fucked up! Okay, we got this. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Ah! What? Wait. Did we win? Uh-oh. I just gotta watch everyone's HP. Alright, Reaper's melee, so this one goes to the melee. And this one, yeah, we're gonna do a regen. And then Aspected Helios. What's supposed to happen here? Okay, we killed this thing. Okay, we killed the door. Give her range DPS. Their buffs. Here we go. All right, as soon as Diabolus comes back, I'm gonna buff the tank. Did we win? Oh God! I don't know, this fight feels like a tank and spank. Nothing too crazy. Did we win? Oh no, we didn't win. What the heck is going on? Oh no! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's my res? Where's res? Where's res? Come on! Where's Talala? Shit. What? Yippee! Let's go! Da, 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 da. Whew. Need holy shit. Yippee! I got a commendation. Do not relax your guard. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain! Diabolus still yet lurks in the shadows. Finally, I have claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still I am harried by your noisome names. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. That didn't even look like it hit him. Do it, kitty cat! My work here is unfinished. In Cesara's name, I unmake thee, Diabolus. My master's will be done. You canst not make me! No! No! I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only needs the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, Puss, get knocked out cold in your moment of Coley. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. Alright, let's turn in the quest. That was a bit more chaotic than normal. Usually, we don't near wipe on multiple bosses. First boss is usually the hard one in the raid. I had a feeling, because compared to the first boss, none of the other bosses were entirely all that special. At least it didn't seem that way. We didn't have to do anything much different. And really, spare your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay aimed with such a good adventure in the making. And I'd rather bake every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolus is dead, and we're still alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on the island refuge. Leofard appears to be mourning the loss of Remiel. It really wasn't. The goggles are a mess. But I was gonna new pair of goggles and a new airship. Suppose we should be glad we didn't use aught else after diving headlong into a void sent nest. And now we've taken the skies back. It's time we've taken our leave. Voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and the last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Head back to my quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission a certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. But what words exist can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin to making my apologies. Strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of Remiel that troubles him so? Nay, I shout to intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let's leave him be for the moment. Alright, we're gonna talk to Stacia. And once we're done with this quest, we're gonna go to, the story's a happy end. Have fun doing main story quests. I'm gonna do my own thing for a little bit. If you need help again, just shout. Of course, thank you so much for stopping. Thank you so much for your help in the Alliance Raid Sig. You have fun. First, speak to Stacia. Remiel. Okay, so her name is Remiel. I ain't in the habit of leading on people's sympathies, so you can all keep your tidbit to yourselves, eh? Thought I told you to see to the Furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Oops. Listen, you're thinking that a little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. That I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as share in me highs and lows. Let's get this straight, Push. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a sky pirate, eh? As I seem to be bereft for both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. All right. That's the end of the quest. A chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Yippee! All right, we're done with the quest. We're going to go back to... You know what? Just for fun. We're just gonna stay there for like a second. Yeah, this is just for fun. Oh, he noticed me! Chatty noticed, she noticed me. Damn, so I can't join any of the Alliance raids until level 235. Do I have any new gear from the raid? Nope. Checking what I have. Red Mage. I should have something. Nope. Dark Knight 226. Astrologian. Diabolic Code of Healing. Nice. I actually kind of like this robe. It looks really nice. Sunset Beach cover-up. I gotta get a glam like that. Dang it. It's something with cover up. Nothing. Alright. Alright. Let's see what classes I have that are still level 60. Dragoon and Dragoon, Samurai, Red Mage. Currency. 987. Alright, this part I can skip. Alright, there we go.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
When did Thancred become pentachromatic?
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Oh, go ahead! Put some dinner in the oven!
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. a Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover, but in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh, with MSG! Generously seasoned with MSG. Wow! Alright, we're gonna go to Revenant's Toll after this. Dang! 300K is a lot of money. There are other flavors, but MSG is the base of it, the king of flavor. Yeah, I can see why MSG is so good. Do you not watch Uncle Roger? Of course, a little bit. Gordian plate mail offending. Pantheon Quois is offending. Gordian Solaret's offending. And Bastion's eye patch. Saria sanctifies shield. Saria sanctify longsword. I gotta get out of the habit of inspecting glamours. Hiya. Yeah, I heard about it. Whoa. Fierce Tyrant's Crace. Maritime Mirrored Sunglasses. Fierce Tyrant's Gauntlets. Fierce tyrants. Okay. Okay, do I have a Dark Knight's armor or Dark Knight's weapon? Okay, I already have it. I'll probably have to put the yeah, I'll get the chaos pieces later. Oh, these are 20k. I'll take them. Feet or oh, fuck that. Oh well. It's 10k, I'll take it. And feet. These are surprisingly cheap. I'm laying upside down in my chair just to charge my phone. Nice. Nice. Move. 249. Your brain feels kind of funny? All the blood's going to your noggin? Yeah, don't do that. You might see more than the stars. I'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Chad, I'm just sitting here for fun. Hopefully. Scion Liberator's jacket. In a 14-year-old game? What game are you playing? Battle station specific? It's always nice to head back to... It's always nice to play older games most of the time. World War II ship and plane game? Okay, so I just kind of need a new weapon for Red Mage. I can take care of that right now. But basically no one plays it. $30K. Nice. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm stupid. God damn it. I already have it. No. So I got from a quest, I got a crate of items, a crate of accessories, and you have to choose what type of accessories you want. I thought I needed something for DPS, but as it turns out, I already have the accessories. So that's a big oof. Yeah, I might need something for Dragoon too. Yeah, let me just go ahead and buy one more weapon for Monk. Oh, luckily these... Oh, no, I'm not paying 63 when there's a 10k weapon. Alright, we're gonna probably do a roulette while we're doing some quests. Oh, Alliance Raid needs DPS. I think I'm gonna go with my red mage. Alright, I'll have to take care of that right now. That was fast. Oh, yippee! The Weeping City of Mahawk. Okay, what do we do? All right, let's go. All right, let's go in. I think it was... Oops. See that thing? What I miss? We just beat this. We just beat the quest line for this Alliance raid. Now we're doing it again. What the fuck just happened? What is happening? Hi, Bubbles. Welcome in. Ooh. Greed? Greed. Alright, if I already have it, pass it on. Whee! Splat. Whee! Whee! Well, you seem to be doing well. What's the definition of doing well? Well, I just defeated the best line. We're just doing a roulette. Have you died yet? Not in this dungeon, but... What was the last... I don't remember the last one. The last part of the Mahawk, the last Alliance raid in the line. Yeah, that was pretty chaotic. I'm pretty sure Sigventation, if she's still here, will probably tell you more about that. Dunscaith, yeah. Dunscaith. Yeah, that's the name, Dunscaith. That was pretty chaotic. This is actually my first time actually DPSing this raid. Phew! Excuse me. I can see why it took so long to queue for Dunkscape. Why am I a frog? Okay, so this is the big explosion of doom. What was that? You have to get zombie stack? I don't know what happened. Oh, you have to stand in this. You have to stand in the green thing. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whee! Okay. I'm just gonna go wherever Group B is. Which is not there! You didn't hear it? I heard it. the sounds are very quiet. I have to fix that later. Wait, is the game sounds quiet or is the sound alerts quiet? Okay, this is the one part that actually freaked me out a bit. Sound alerts. All right, I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it after this. Okay, B stays right here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Was I supposed to? Okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna follow them. No, it's not you. I have to fix it. Since everyone's standing in that little glowing spot, I think I should probably stand there too. Okay, I mean... Okay, these lasers really hurt. Huh?! What? Hey, yo, what? Chat, I think we've learned a very valuable lesson. This class is cool, but such the fight. I don't even know how he works. Wait, did we win? Chat, I think we won. Whee! Ooh, feet. Uh-oh. I should probably catch up to the group. What? The Olsen twins? I love the next raid so much. Okay, I should probably not stand wherever... Ah! Oh. Sorry, I just wanted to show off. Ah! Is that why we wiped? Okay, something tells me I should not stand near the tentacles. Yippee! Sorry, I just turned on your stream and so I don't know why you wiped. We didn't wipe, we won! Dun 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 dun! You know what? Let me commend... I think that was the healer that rezzed me. We near wiped. They shoot a straight laser through the middle, so don't be in the middle. Okay. Tanks didn't unfuck themselves until we got to Diabolos. The final boss, yeah. Alright, how many... Alright, we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. Don't be in the... Okay. That was my second time in that raid, and my first time DPSing the raid. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. If you want, I can join you for fun, Scathe. You guys want to do Scathe again? Fuck no, not right now. I'm working on cooking something up in key. Oh no. Yeah. I don't blame you, Sick Fantasia. I don't blame you after what happened. Thought you're doing it. I did do it for the first time. We already beat it. Did I do this? No, I probably didn't do it. Yeah, I've already beaten all 3 of these dungeons. Let me see how far I am along the Heavensward quest. I'm gonna try not to spoil myself. Jeez, doing fun skate dry. I mean, it's not fun skate without a little lube. Alright, so As It Once was the quest I'm on. Okay, so I'm in the beginning of 3.2. So I am halfway done to the end, I think. Yeah. 3.5 is the last part. So I'm kind of halfway done. Use blood as a water-based lube. Jesus Christ. Alian, Efemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though aboard a mission at present. What up, Cookie is learning a new class? Yippee! Good luck with that. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. "'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition was forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others who we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papolino, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course." Sesame cookie. Have you already done the 8-man Alexander raids already? Alexander raids. I'm not sure. If you can name one of them, I could check. Actually, you know what? I think it's better if I just show you what I have. It should be under Funscaith. Dunscaith. Alexander raids. I don't think so. You haven't unlocked them yet? Okay, we could start doing them now. We're not even close to done with the entire expansion anyway. If it's not done, if it's not unlocked via a main story quest, it's probably not been completed yet. It's time to go forward or back. Oh boy. Alexander raids. Hold on. Let me look it up. Okay, how do you unlock it? Alexander Fist of the Father. Bahamut. Oh my god. Okay, how do I do this first quest? Idleshire. Okay. Slow fix. Okay. Okay, I know where to go then. If we go into Idleshire, I'll pick it up on the way. Where? Oh, we just happened to be on the way. Word of the mother. Yeah, we could just go there now. Head to Idleshire to speak to NPC Slowfix and pick up the blue quest Disarmed. Slowfix is over there. Is that the thing that popped out from the water? Let me do this quest, and then if you guys want to join, we can wait for a queue while I'm doing some main story quests. They pop pretty fast. Well then. Am I joining later? Okay, cool. I'm definitely down for Alexander. Okay. What data set are you in again? I'm in Primal. No, I'm in Ether. If you can't get into the server I'm in, I think I'm in Genova. Oh, there you are. Hi, Rebels. Okay, where are we going? Disarm. Ah, shit. I forgot to pick up the... Oh, wait. I can fly, just not in here. I'm in Ether Genova. We had to move there, or we'd be waiting like 30 minutes for Dunscath. Ah, shoot, I forgot. Let me pick up the quest. Let me alt tab for a second. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. They're all at max volume. Yeah, the alerts are at max volume. I didn't change it. That's weird. Give me a second. Is it loud? Can you guys hear it? Wow! You heard that one? Okay. It might have been that the game sound might have overpowered the sound alerts. You're in? Yippee! Alright. I don't know how much longer I can. I don't know how close I am to actually unlocking the Alexander raids. Alright. This it? Oh, hi, Bubbles. Alright. Hi, Johan! Alright, where are we going? Oh, we have to fly back! Ah! Oh! Yippee! Level 61! Yay! Gotta go forward and back. Oh, that's annoying. When you should go to the dentist at 2:30. Wait, did I pass it? Ah, dang it, I passed it. Wait. Okay, pick up the glowstone.
Your dick's small.
I know that. Whee! I'm sorry, but who the fuck are you? Are we in? Fist of the Father, now accessible. You now have access to Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed in the entrance of the Maker's Quarter. All right. Jeez. All right. We should be in now. Oh, this is the first, this is an actual raid. Oh, my first real raid, yippee! All right, chat, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna start for real. I'll be right back for a second. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. Alexander's a 12-part set of 8-person raids. Okay, so they're not separate raids. Are they all separate raids, or is it like... Told you they queue fast. I didn't even mean to queue! All separate raids. Okay. All right, let me just give regens to everybody. Hangar 8 will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oops. What the fuck? Chat, can you guys see the... Can you guys hear me? Are you guys watching the stream? What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Chat, can anyone hear me? Yeah, why? Okay, I'm just making sure the stream didn't crash because I just, for whatever reason, I DC'd. Someone pulled early. We can hear you. Okay, I'm making sure because I thought the stream crashed. I can hear you. Okay. Making sure the stream didn't crash because for whatever reason I DC'd. Thank God it's not my internet. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. What the fuck is going on? Wonder if the servers are having issues. It's not you. Remember that DC I DC'd earlier too? Yeah, I remember. All right, let me just open up Final Fantasy XIV. There. That was fucking weird. Hope I can get back in. Wonder if other people... Is it just me that DC'd? What the fuck is going on? Johan and I are still there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, that was the raid? That was, insane. So the DC'd happened right when we were beating the boss. Okay. 11 more to go? Oh, boy. Yeah, let me just go through this cutscene, and then we're gonna move on to the next part of the raid. Oh, shit. Cuff of the Father is now accessible. That was quick. You now have access to Cuff of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance of the Baker's Quarter. Alright, I'm actually going to get a drink for real. If anyone wants to join us, let me know. We will start as soon as I get back. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink. Alright, I'm back. Alright, that is so we're going to be doing the second part of the actual raid. Alright, I'm back. Last call before we start. Alright, we are gonna start. Oh shoot, I should probably repair. Let me take care of that right now. Oh, I can repair right here. There we go. Oops. Yeah, some stuff fell on the floor. Not the end of the world. You can repair it require from me if you need to. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can even repair inside a dungeon. What? That is sick. Love it. Thank you so much. While we're waiting, I could probably do the main story quests. So we're gonna go to Matoya right now. Ow. You are no longer receiving the XP bonus. Well, shit. Here we go. Whoever said the Q pops fast isn't joking. Oh, there's 2 people for Genova. Awesome. The game knows when you're doing forward progress. Wait, do we ride on those or... Okay. Oh boy. Oh, get away from the bomb, obviously. Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, it's a bomb. I thought it was an apple. Yippee! Thank you! Whoa! Interesting. I mean, you can try to take a bite out of it. Whoa! 4-player combinations? What did I do? That's 4 out of 8. That's crazy. Probably only do that once, though. I'm just going through the quests. Just going through the dialogue. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna go to the next raid. The Arm of the Father. You said there's 12 of these raids? Wild. All right, let's go. Okay, where's the quest? Wow, that's... So we've already finished, like, 3 of the... Armed and Dangerous! Again! Well then. We'll never get a quest done. MSQs for squares anyway. The power of duty roulette. They're just wall to walling, so I don't have to. There's just no point in sticking around. Just give him a regen and move on. I'll just wait till they stop. I'll just wait till they stop moving around to heal. Oh god. That's 99% are healing. What? All right, let me see if I can do... What was... Ah! Where's Benediction? Okay. I was gonna use Benediction, but I guess I don't really need it. Ta-da! Well done. Thank you! Whew. Kitty. Kitty. Do we get the kitty as a companion? Because I want it. Yippee! I want the cat. I think we can do one more and we can call it a night. Burden of the Father. Alright, we're gonna do one last one, and then we're just gonna call it. Alexander Marathon. We might be able to do it next week. Right off the bat. This fight, healers need to stay away from each other. Okay, easy enough. Since it's just us two healers. Are those ads? Ah! Oh God! Yeah, Johan's over there, so I don't have to worry about them. What? Huh? Yippee! That was really quick. Woo! Do 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 do. What the hell? Chat, you're killing me. That's the goal. The Gordian knot. That raid ended faster than expected, honestly. Hi, Mana Seeker, welcome in. Going well, thank you. We're doing the Alexander readings. If we do 2 more raids, we'd be halfway. That looks like a bomb. Oh, it's him. Wish we could join in, but my US alt doesn't post ARR. You're well. Whenever you do get, whenever you're able, you're welcome to join us. That was definitely one of the reasons runs for sure. I'm at, I don't even know where the hell I am. I'm hopefully going to be in Idleshire soon. No. Yeah, we're going to go up north. What do you call a magical dog? A labracadabrador? Are we still going? We could do 2 more raids. This depends on how long we take. I'm hoping to do 2 more raids. So at least we get to the halfway point. found ya. Oh. Oh, already went back to my home set or logged out. Gonna go past 8. I appreciate you stopping by, Edward. Thank you so much for coming. I just didn't think the raid was done so quick. I didn't think we can go through that raid so quickly. I'm just reading through the dialogue. I'm kind of tired, so I'm not going to read them out loud. Why does Sneaky Rogue's level up? Because it's made of hide. Good one. Are there any other raids besides Alexander that we didn't know about? All trials except late game are pretty short to my knowledge. Yeah, I have a feeling this quest is gonna take way too long. One in each expansion in ARR. They're the Bahamut ones in ARR, but nobody queues for those ones for some reason. For noble raids, you can just do Bahamut and ARR, which isn't in the roulette though. That explains why I haven't even heard of Bahamut. I mean, if it's not in the main story quest, I probably haven't done it. The Bahamut roots of the amazing story. I'm gonna see if I can unlock them off stream. Where is Mead? To the west. Hello, Sig. If you want to do the best way to form an 8th group and go through it, definitely makes more sense if you did it before Stormblood. I think Stormblood's the next expansion after this, and we're near the end of Heavensward anyway. It probably makes sense to do Bahamut. Wow. Recognize the mouth. Oh, shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The Coils of Bahamut has a voice acted CS in some of them. Oh, thank God. My attention span can't handle cutscenes without voice acting. Yeah, there's gonna be way too many quests leading up to the next raid. The mic shits itself? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, you two? This mount? I don't think so. The mic quality drops and comes back. That's weird. I'll check the VODs later today, because that shouldn't happen. Do you play Monster Hunter? I have Wilds. I did play Monster Hunter for a little bit. I haven't played in over a year, actually. But I do have Monster Hunter Wilds. I could probably play again. All right, we're gonna have to head back down south. It tends to shoot itself from the foot from time to time. Yeah, I moved the mic a little closer to me. We could try to do 2 more raids, but if my boyfriend comes in and decides to go to sleep, we're gonna have to end it now. One point away from the fart. No. As your mod, I ban him from bed until you're dead. Until you're done. Yeah. I probably have to go to bed soon anyway, but I just kind of want to wrap this up. Doing 2 quests. Doing the 2 alliance raids. Yeah, we can't do that. We don't have fish. We're not fish people. We don't have those either. Do we have bricks? I don't have bricks. What the fuck is happening? Okay, for you guys, I'll throw a notebook. Definitely could not follow the story of this game. Too much reading. Yeah, too much reading for me, and I'm way too tired to read out the narrative. I'm just reading it to myself. I read very fast. Are we done? Is that Michael Jackson dance? Invite to party. Is Bubbles here? Tankies. Is this where the quest is? Fist of the Sun. I'm around. Okay. We kind of do look like, yeah, you do look like Michael Hey, you do look like Michael Jackson. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see if we can see how much we can go. See how much of the raid we can go through. This is the 5th raid. If we can do the 6th raid, we're done. Whee! that was fast. Come on, DBSQ! Wait, is that the same? Oh no! Oh, it's not. No, it's not the same. Nice ass. Okay, what is all this? Okay, I gotta use benediction now. And what's this ability? Why are they all monkeys? Where's the dead person at? Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah! Ooh, what is in here? They start getting harder now? Alright, let's turn in this. If we can get the next raid right away, we'll do it. If we have to do a long cutscene, if there has to be a quest line leading up to the next raid, we're just gonna call it. Please be another quest. I think I want to get better at this class. It's fun, like Sage. It's a great time. Okay, so we're gonna do one last raid. Cup of the Sun. This will be the last raid, chat, and we're gonna call it. In the meantime, I'm gonna probably do a main story quest. Enter Victoria's Cave. Well then. No MSQ for me. All right, we're gonna have to queue. Okay, there we go. Come on. Commence. There we go. All right, this will be the last raid we're gonna do, and then we're gonna call it a night. We'll do this next week. Yeah, these raids go by pretty fast. Oh god, I can't keep up. What is all this? Oops. I gotta step up. Gotta get together. Oh, we did it! Yippee! Wait! Am I supposed to sit behind the ice boulder? Oh, that's it. Yippee! Thankies! Oh, no party members? They all left? Yippee! Alright, so that's half of the quest line done. Almost reached the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I noticed. We're about to call it. Just hit 30k points. Yippee! I knew this bitch wasn't to be trusted. That's not true. We're trying to finish this cutscene before we call it. All right, we're done here. So this means we are going to call it a night. Actually, we're at the 5-hour mark. We don't frequently go past 5 hours, but it's something. All right, chat, I am getting the eeps. It is almost midnight. I have to get to work. I have to get everything ready to go for stuff that's gonna happen this weekend. I will tell you all about it when we resume stream on Tuesday. We almost never go past 4 hours. Yeah, we almost never go past 4 hours, and it's supposed to be a 4-hour stream. But I'm shocked we even made it past the 5-hour mark. You know, time flies when we're having fun, right? Oh shit. It is. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. It is 11:48. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. Thanks for having me. Thanks for coming, Bubbles. I hope you had fun. I hope everyone had fun watching the stream and participating. And I'll be bugging the shit out of you over the weekend. You know that, right? That's if I respond. That's if I respond this weekend. As a reminder, there will be no stream Friday or Saturday. We'll be resuming stream on Tuesday. I don't know what we'll be... Actually, we'll be doing Community Week on Tuesday, so I will probably be putting a poll either tonight or tomorrow morning on the Discord. Just let me know what you guys want to play, and then we can go from there. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Oh, shit. I hope everyone had fun watching the stream and participating in the raids that we have done tonight. Let's see who we're going to send you off. So it is Pride Month, and as part of our Pride Month stream tradition, we always send the raid out to someone in the LGBT community who is deserving our support. That is because I am EB, and I should already be in bed. I'm actually an hour past my bedtime. So, as part of Pride Month, June is Pride Month, we are gonna... Oh, full Pixie's on. But let me see who in our LGBTQ community is on. I don't have anyone in the LGBT. Oh, wait. Bonnie's on. We can go ahead and send the raid out to Bonnie. Is it also... It's also Men's Mental Health Month as well. There's nothing wrong with celebrating both. Let us go ahead and send the raid out to Bonnie. She is currently chatting with her community. She actually just started streaming. Let me go ahead, and the raid message is Happy Pride. Was it Bonnie Gill Alive? Okay, that's her. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming and stopping by. We're going to go ahead and send the read out to Bonnie. She is currently chatting with her community. She'll be playing some Elite Dangerous soon. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I will see you all later. The next stream will be Tuesday. Bye-bye. Raid messages, Happy Pride. Bye-bye, everyone. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. You guys have a great evening. Bye-bye.
How you doing? Raiders, how was your Thursday? How was your stream? It's awfully good to see you. Hope you had a lovely one. You caught us right at the beginning. Happy Pride. That's right, an army of lovers shall not fail. That's true.